Alright, we're back for Session 2 of Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. Hi everybody, how's it going? My name is Yuki K. I'm a musician here on the internet and a part-time streamer apparently. And alright. Let's not waste any time, let's get back into the game. Now, something funny kind of happened when I was playing last session. Okay, good, the controller still works. Pretty much every single time that I thought a mission was going to give me shit, I beat it first try. And then literally the easiest mission in the game, I failed like 4 times. So, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen this session. It could be the exact same thing, we don't know. We're just going to find out. What? Load it. Load complete. Oh, right, okay. Forgot. Some games don't work like that. Can I actually continue them? Alright, we're gonna find out what's gonna happen.
Peace ceremony at a stadium in November City. Our vice president will be giving a speech to rally the citizens. Now, you've been asked to do a flyby above the ceremony. Don't screw this up! You should consider this an honor and do your part to boost citizen morale. This is the vice president we're dealing with here, so consider this a guard detail as well, and be prepared for anything out there.
Your mission this time takes place above November International Stadium, a gigantic 70,000-seat arena located in the center of the city of November, on the southern coastline of Oceania. Vice President Appleruth is giving a speech there, and you will be conducting a flyby above the stadium as part of the production. You can return to base at 17:30 hours, the time the speech is scheduled to end. After the flyby, remain in formation and conduct a combat air patrol in and around the stadium until that time. This is a ceremonial flight, but you will be fully armed in case of an emergency. Don't forget to patrol the airspace surrounding the stadium too.
Alrighty, well, time for the mission where nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens at all. What aircraft are available now? I forgot to check before I ended the stream. What's this, the newest one? Oh, the F-35. I actually like the F-35, but it's an anti-ground. Grab a Typhoon. I think we'll be flying the Eagle. I think that's what we'll be flying, but I'm gonna I'm gonna buy a few Typhoons and give them to my squad. So we're running F-15s and Typhoons. So, they'll be insane, people. I'll be running with radar-locked missiles.
Captain, please choose my plane.
I kind of wish that it would just, like, only let me select the aircraft I have. Right, like it doesn't display them, but then I guess, you know, I wouldn't know what I could buy. Yeah, you'll run the Typhoon.
Which plane am I going up in, Captain?
We'll let you have it.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Oh, shit.
We're launching with this formation then?
Yep.
War Dog, launch.
That part of the poem is...
I'm proud to be able to fly like this.
Nah, never mind.
This is a ceremonial flight. Watch your manners, kid.
Everyone, form up and don't stray apart from each other. Okay, Blaze? Great.
Got it.
Let's begin.
I love how you're not the lead plane for this one mission.
It's time. Begin your ceremonial flight.
Whoop. Starting off the stream with some patriotism for not strange real America.
Captain, you're falling out of formation.
Oh, my bad. My bad, gang. Sorry, you guys fly faster than I do.
Blaze, hold the center of the formation. We should be able to cram together a little closer.
Sorry, guys, I'm in F-15. I'm like faster than all of you, and whenever I'm an afterburner.
Nice, kid. We look great.
Be on and off the fucking. I have to be on and off afterburner. Meow. Sorry now, because I. And then we do one more flyby, and I missed it.
This marks the end of your flight. Good work, Wardog.
You wouldn't expect any less from this group. We were really smooth up there.
Yeah, totally. The memories and nightmares. Hi, Atlas. Yeah, don't worry, nothing bad happens. I promise. Nothing bad happens, right?
Please, lend an ear to this broadcast. As your vice president, I stand here on behalf of the president of Ocean. Listen to your fellow country, cheering before me. They are filled with anger against Yuktobanya, and they swear that they will not drop their weapons until Yuktobanya has surrendered.
The fuck kind of a speech is this?
Ah, great. Here comes the thunderous applause.
Hmm.
Wait, that's all. Citizens, please stop this.
Thoughts endless in flight. Day turns to night.
That isn't
I would
exactly
expect-
rock and roll, you know.
I wouldn't expect anything less
Hey, they want to get along
from
with
a
the enemy too, right?
from a puddle of mud
Man, this song's
fan.
got soul.
This is Thunder.
Alrighty,
Approaching enemy formation. Confirmed.
it's time.
Wardog, engage.
Not that time, but it's time.
Stadium is
Dun 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 da, dun 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 da.
Mason Goverson Squadron arrives.
Tally ho, enemy fighters.
Yep, that's like a bit.
The allies here.
McNeely Air Force Base tried to scramble fighters, but the runway was blocked after someone crashed on takeoff.
You
I'm calling
jackass.
for reinforcements now. It'll be 6
Aren't you a
minutes
professional?
before your squadron arrives.
Roger that.
So we're on our own until then?
They outnumber us 3-1. And it is an even fight.
Why aren't they evacuating the stadium? Where's the air raid siren?
Are you saying the enemy's invaded this far inland? Are you sure those planes are headed for this stadium?
Oh wow, that was not a kill.
How could they time this so well? Were they listening to the speech too?
I don't know, Christopher Freeman.
The Yuke's way of expressing their opinion of the speech.
Finally shook off that missile.
They've taken damage. Can't maintain course. Remember that evacuation manual we got a while ago? Yeah, that one. Missile! This is it! It's over!
We're fine. Just remember, I'm in the Eagle. 1040, look out below.
Our allied planes will deal with the unknown aircraft. Start escorting the crowd. We'll evacuate the Vice President through the boiler room on the eastern side. Over the entrance gates. Get the people on the first floor out that way. Once they're out, get them as far away as possible.
Holy cow, guys.
All right, let's think about our priorities
Disperse.
here.
Special weapons free.
We're being pushed back. Missile hit.
Evacuation has begun.
Well, yeah, but they can't get out that fast.
Why'd the Vice President have to assemble so many people here? Jeez, what a moron. Captain Davenport, shut your mouth and take out those enemies. Aye, aye, sir. Now you're talking.
Damn, I forgot to keep track of how many planes I shot down.
Break! Missile! Shack on the
Oh,
target.
shit.
Too many. Too many. There's too many.
Took out a satellite just for show. You ain't taking out a satellite without my thrust-to-weight ratio.
Just as we were briefed, there's only 4 of them. That may be enough. These are the Rosgrees, after all.
I feel like we're being sent to die as some sacrifice.
Eh. Meh.
Somebody go up to the front of the line and guide everyone out. Can you evacuate the VIP boxes first?
We can't let them take control of the airspace.
Can you evacuate the VIP boxes first?
Wow, real dogfight. I kind of wish I could stay and watch.
That's not a good idea. That's really not a good idea.
Evacuate the citizens in time.
Yeah.
We aren't in a good position here. I can't shake them off.
You request backup from the local police. 3 more minutes. What's the point of this mission? Quad 6, watch yourself. Don't let your captain hear that. You can thank those damn warmongers for all this. If you're gonna attack the Vice President. The rest of us just want peace. I guess we just took a step back on the road to peace. One ain't shot down. Damn Rosgrees.
Okay, so to kind of break immersion for just a minute, this is a really fun mission.
Roger, I'll hang on a little longer.
I completely forgot what he was saying. What he said. Sorry, Chopper.
Captain Davenport, how much longer do you think we can hold them off?
Till the very end, you
Hey,
idiot.
Edge.
We've got to protect these people.
Our air defense systems are wet paper bag. How could the enemy penetrate so far inland? They can't make it. There's too many.
Wow, that Typhoon took 2 missiles to the face.
Until Allied reinforcements arrive.
That was some...
I'll get ready to pass the baton.
So that's the up-armored one.
Attention all units approaching November City.
It has 190 horsepower instead of 170.
What? Who is this?
Just like the Humvees.
That was a pretty good drill we got going. Anyway, drill is over. Return to base.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
what are you talking about? CCM, restore communication link.
Uh-oh.
The Allied planes are
Shenanigans
coming.
again.
What's going on?
Reinforcements are on the way. Just hang in there. Damn it! None of the bases are responding to me. What don't you understand? There's an air battle above the stadium. Chopper, Fox 2. Divert the enemy's attention over here.
That ain't gonna work.
The Vice President has already left the stadium. There's still people in the general admission seats. Who's evacuating them? Flash 1 fighter! Warning! Enemy radar is tracking
Boy, I am
every move.
very high up.
Emergency exits, escape slides. We're using everything. Locked on!
Gotcha.
Get out of there, everyone! I'll buy you as much time as I can. I don't have a key for this. Can I shoot off the lock? The main gate's swarming with an angry mob. I can see spectators running for their lives. What? You want me to page a parent for a lost kid? Jeez, not now. The reason for the
Well.
Locked on!
Yeah, go ahead. This fucking typhoon, man.
Don't let anyone linger around the gate. They're blocking the way.
Oh boy, hidden target.
New enemy formation detected. It's a flight of enemy stealth fighters.
Are they inbound to the stadium? They're dead set on crushing us, both physically and politically.
I'm feeling those will just be. Yep, that's up. Just had a feeling that that would be a 2-missile target.
Are you alright? You've been hit. It's
Uh-oh.
nothing big. I'm not wounded. I ought to be able to keep this plane in the air a little longer. Besides, planes are expendable, right, kid?
Yep,
That's it,
planes
kid.
are expendable, but
That's
you're
the
not.
kind of line I expect from a captain.
This is Zenith 5. Zenith 1 was shot down by the enemy.
I thought that said this is an E5. I was like, ah,
The evacuation isn't
I see.
done yet. Chopper,
hello, sir.
bail out.
Well, that's kind of difficult right now.
All airborne aircraft, do not return to base. November City is still under
Holy
attack.
shit.
This is
Oh, what's going on? That plane can fly way slower than I can.
There's nothing but houses down below. I can't leave this plane yet. Kid, you see any place where I can drop this plane?
I do, Chopper.
Way to go, Captain. So where?
The stadium, Chopper. Can you hear me? Drop it into the center of the stadium and bail out. Do you understand?
Roger. Good idea. Gives me some hope I just might make it. I'd better wait for the crowd to evacuate some more.
No, Chopper, they'll move. Just do it. Come on.
Are they
No
done
balls.
evacuating yet? Damn it! My cockpit's emergency alarm won't shut up.
Aim for that plane. Now's our chance to take out the demon. Don't let him get away. We'll get a medal for backing this one.
Chopper, I'll cover you.
Take down the enemy first.
Captain Davenport, please bail out!
Just a little more. Just let me keep flying until the evacuation's over. Damn it! I'm losing thrust. Grim, you take that enemy.
All right, just keep flying. Just a little more. Do it for all your fallen comrades. I'll finish you off. 1-4, cover me. Captain Davenport, report on the status of your plane. All enemy stealth fighters, confirmed destroyed.
I forgot this game had autopilot. Oh. Wow.
A little too late, man. There goes the radar. My circuits are closed.
Look, forget about it, Chopper. Just bail out. Please, bail out.
Okay. Guess now's the time.
This is Thunderhead. Captain
Where's he at?
Davenport, are you
Where's he
all
at?
right?
Where's he at?
Stadium. I'm dropping the plane over there.
Roger. Now get out.
I can't. The electrical system's all messed up. The canopy won't blow. Ejection seat's probably not working either.
Don't give up. Chopper, keep trying. Chopper!
I'm gonna miss that voice.
07.
Damn it. I hate to say this now, but there's a second enemy wave approaching. All units, engage.
You got it.
These guys are no demons. We can take them. All right, engage the remaining enemy fighters.
It's the other side of the Rosgrease theme.
We can still beat them.
Now, the game does... I'm pretty sure the game does actually turn the difficulty down at this point. Artificially. Like, they make the planes start just flying stupider.
No match for them after all. Enemy reinforcements inbound. We should separate from the fight soon.
And there we go. I usually run out of ammo at this mission, kind of early, and I do gun kills.
Thanks for holding out for us. The reinforcements are here. Enemy planes retreating. We just got word from the ground. Except for a few injuries and the confusion following the evacuation, there were no civilian casualties in the stadium. It was a model fighter pilot to the end. Join me in saluting Captain Dillon.
Let's turn that off. Gotta put the immersion out of that. Alright, here we go.
Vice President Appleruth escaped from the stadium in his personal vehicle. Despite the late arrival of reinforcements, civilian casualties were kept to a bare minimum. The Yuktobanian fighters' ingress route is currently under investigation. Captain Alvin H. Davenport, who lost his life in the battle, is no longer with the team. He has been granted a posthumous 2-rank promotion.
Jeez. Oh, see, I did that one right, and I missed the last one. Alright, there we go. All intents and purposes, though, that mission is actually really fun. Like, I hate it from a story perspective, but it is, just like pure air-to-air combat. So good. Alright, time to move on. We get
Look at that wreckage.
kind of a pain in the ass of a ground mission, to be honest with you.
Still making them like this.
They?
This looks like a standard fighter jet, but it's actually different. They've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength and performance.
Bullshit.
Very cost effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Ossia Grunder Industries.
Time for conspiracy.
Formerly the South Belka Munitions Factory, run by the Belkan government.
But Ossia has taken over that land now. South Belkan technology is being used for Ossia. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belka, Ossia recruited some Belkan flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our Air Force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belkan aces.
Sounds like a
Our
smart
old
idea.
enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Yeah, time for some conspiracy. Alright, Fortress is kind of weird. Fortress usually takes me a few tries for some reason. It's usually because I get too like caught up in trying to hit ground targets and go too slow.
The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer...
Here's also the deal about this mission. You have to play this mission and the next mission with the same plane. So you can't just pick a slow plane or something like the A-10. I mean, you can, but it's just gonna... It's gonna be frustrating on the next mission.
The last attack sortie fell prey to their anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Krut. The day of Sinigrad's liberation is near.
It did say enemy air support, but I don't think there's actually any air support in this. So... kind of makes me want to choose the F-35, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Or that one. That one's also really good. I like this one a whole lot. This is my favorite thing. Through the Markiplier gift. And now we're gonna choose the... I think we're gonna do the 35. Yeah, give me 2 of them. There's not really a whole lot of air-to-air stuff coming up. C.
Please choose my plane.
Give you a C2 as well, and then I'm gonna give not an F-18.
This formation may not be effective against enemies in the air. Do you still want to launch?
You know what? No. No, I don't want to launch. Actually, you know what? I know what to do. Let you have a Typhoon. You can take... Where's the F-15? Try this.
You may not be able to deal with ground enemies in this formation.
Or well, no,
still
sorry,
launching
man.
like this?
Shit. Know what it wants you to do. It wants you to take care of something like this.
I'm not sure about this formation air-to-ground capabilities.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So I was not really concerned with this mission as long as I can just remember to stay focused on everything else. Oh yeah, refueling mission. Nice. Mission.
1 mile to refueling craft.
Meow.
100 yards to go. Back.
Holy shit. Okay, alright.
50 yards to go. You're pretty good, Blaze.
There we go.
Commencing refueling.
Hey, look at that. Anyway, that's enough of that.
Team Cobra to Able. Today we're gonna do it. This is Able. Don't be stupid. Can't you see that wall in front of us? We're getting air support.
We're just gonna... We're just gonna run into a wall again.
Tell everyone now.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies. This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Edge, engaging.
Yeah, disperse.
Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you. Archer, engaging.
And actually, the pillboxes you have
We're
to...
dealing with the Rosgrees here. You know the sand islands floating above us? Supposedly they're the Rosgrees we keep hearing about. Radio intercept team!
quite comfortable enough with that.
It's now ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly.
I can't believe we have to capture a fortress this huge.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead. Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now. That fortress wall's pretty high. It'd be a blast to break it down. Literally. Our tread's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover.
These aren't really essential. They're mostly there just to annoy you. Sure.
All right, roger that. Here's some orders for this. All Fertile Labs units, forward. HQ to 1st Platoon. Move forward. Here they come. I've been waiting for this.
HQ, we've broken through the southern fortress wall.
Roger. Nice work. First barrier cleared. Wow, in record time, too. Prepare for anti-tank battle. Keep rolling back. We have a great view on all sides from here. They can target us no matter where we are. This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch. Climb as steep as you can the moment you're airborne. Use max throttle. We'll get shot down before we even make it up. This is the only way. You've got to carry out your mission.
Enemy planes taking off for Fortress Runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
Get down. This is Mission 01. Commence attack.
Targeting the Rosgreaves and the enemy strike craft.
All squads, divide up the targets amongst each other and destroy them efficiently.
Missile evaded.
Minefield up ahead. Where are the engineers? We're being attacked from the air and
Bonked.
the ground. How are we supposed to advance like this?
Enemy fire intensifying.
They're in trouble. I can see everything from up here.
Sniper fire.
Our ground forces are under intense fire.
Check the direction.
They made it in, but it's even worse inside.
Blaze, watch your special weapons reserves.
Minefield slowed them down. Damage report. Tough Adder and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
Just looking at this makes my stomach turn.
This is Tarantula.
Man, I love like having to cycle through targets.
If things keep going like this, we just might pull it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Not even the Rosgreaves would be able to dodge these missiles. You've got to regain air superiority. The enemy's about to break through. Those guys can attack from any position. Don't let your guard down.
The captain's missile hit the target.
No.
Missile! Missile!
No, that's not good.
Yes! Missile hit!
Ground forces are inferior. They might just overrun us this time. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families, thanks to Sand Island.
Don't worry, I can evade this one.
You take the lead. All right, now.
Yeah, sure.
How are we supposed to go on fighting? Reinforcements will be here, I promise. Just hold out until then.
HQ, we're at the northern fortress wall. We're breaking through.
At this rate, we'll be able to make up for all that lost time. Leave the bomb disposal. This is Fertile Labs. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise.
Yeah, sure.
Break down the gate. Thanks for your instructions from above. Good luck to you. It's them. They're back again. Their tanks are so deadly, it's frightening. I can see how they'd be like demons to the enemy.
Yeah, I wait for the tone to pop up.
Damn it! These guys are unstoppable! Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad.
Eh.
Push them back all the way to Halred. I've heard of the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3. Don't you know? Only good little boys can see the 4th one.
Jesus.
We can't give up our air superiority
Are you a
here.
good little boy?
These are the aces of the Yuki Air Force. I can't shake them off.
Get the Rosgreaves over here now. Our lives are depending on them.
Please let us make it in time.
There's the
Box
tank.
2. Continued resistance. I can't believe they're still holding up.
Those guys are gonna blow away the entire fortress. Help us! It's the Rosgreens!
Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Oh, that's not hidden.
Retreat is not an option. Keep moving forward. Go! You too, Rocky, go!
All right, come on, keep going.
The captain's missile impacted the target.
Archer, box
Alrighty,
2.
there we go.
Don't let go! They're firing! Taking evasive action!
We made it!
Alright, there we go. Again,
We skewered them!
missions I think I'm gonna take a while on. First try. Whatever.
Excellent. Hey, send a message back to the enemy. This fortress has been successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
Might as well get some ace combat tunnel run practice in.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day, and the momentum
fell
of
in
the
fucking
Osean army
15
had reached
minutes.
a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktobanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the 3 fighters from Sand Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out all right. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
That doesn't look right. We're missing a plane. Alright, in my opinion, the stuff coming up, like starting here, is the reason why I think that this is the best game in the series. This whole segment we're about to go through, like this mission and the next mission, I think.
We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Yeah, the next, like, this mission and the next mission.
I can't imagine how wonderful
Best
it would
ones.
be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go.
Yeah. But I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing
When what?
Enemy
Yep.
ECM! Wait a second.
Did they just pull a post-stall maneuver on me? By the way?
The 8492nd Squadron doesn't
It doesn't exist. Oh, I took
Someone
damage.
in the army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
Thunderhead! Thunderhead, respond!
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
You must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
That's a new character.
We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktobanian spies?
8492, 8492, 8492. I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we
That's-
were helping the president's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We got the president, too.
The amount of fucking missiles.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
And there we go.
Let's hurry back home.
Restore the pride we had 15 years ago. Ah. Yeah, this mission and the next mission. Such a cool sequence of events that are about to play out. It's like, this was really ambitious for this series.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Harling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osea is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the president was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated through the vice president. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the president's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Belkan aggressor force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron.
Yeah, first one not on Usia, and
here's the kicker.
first time they pulled a story like this that was this, like, intimate with about your squad in general. And, like, first time doing, like, this shit.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him. Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
What? Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
Uh-oh.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain in Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
Thank you for coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Oh, man.
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter N. Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record. Can you?
It's so tense.
This way.
Run for it. Why are you still shooting, man?
Arrest them on sight! They're spies! Shoot them if you have to!
Uh-oh.
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going. If Osea continues to win...
I wonder who is doing that.
And they're after us to
Who could
prevent
possibly be doing
that?
that?
You're kidding.
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Osean army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The president's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
Doge.
It's no good. They seized our planes in the hangars.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets.
Training jets.
Good thing I maintain
Training
all
jet
my
sequence.
planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, You take the seat behind me.
Wow, that's the first soldier we've seen. Let me go. Kinda wish it would let me take control a little bit faster than that. If I'm gonna be honest here, coolest mission in the series, in my opinion.
Climbing to a higher altitude.
So where do we go now? We no longer have a home to return to. Attention all Air Force planes. Enemy spy elements have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes.
All Air Force planes.
Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people.
Such a cool mission. And the music is so good, too. You can load this in a little bit faster, please. Thank you.
This is the E-492nd Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy. Engaging.
Ruh-roh.
It's them!
This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors?
I have to do it just once. It's always just funny. You can just blast into your planes, into your... You can just blast into your squad. It's always fucking funny, just once. Alright. Alright, no more fucking around.
Squadron. We have a visual on the enemy. Engaging.
It's them!
I like how it kept my speed.
Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You can believe what you want,
But it's the truth.
8492nd Squadron, you have permission to
It's the Ace Combat version of Long Time No See.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now.
You got it, Pops.
Good answer.
I want to drift me over to the right a little bit.
The legendary pilot they used to call Hookabine the Raven during the last war? Yeah, the most infamous traitor our country's ever produced.
And the drum fills.
Is that you, Ashley? I kept hearing this name, 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was.
So good.
You started calling yourselves the Gravok Fighter Squadron in the last war. I got sick of flying in the same sky with you.
Hee
Sounds like you're strayed even further from your ideal since then.
What's that island down there? Damn it, my radar's out.
That's a volcanic island. There's a strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely.
You got it, Pops.
The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
It's a scrapyard.
This is a graveyard for scrap planes.
Such like an Ocean's 11 snare. Or like Ocean's 12. I think that's when they started using like piccolo snare everywhere.
Amazing! Where did he learn to do that? He expects us to follow that?
Pull a bank turn? Guys, you've done way more impressive shit. Whoops.
Good. Keep it up. You're doing great.
Grim, don't deviate from the course! The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock!
Yeah, we'll just slow down.
You doing okay?
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound.
How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough.
He used to fly with Bartlett, so...
You can do this.
Yes, sir.
You need to concentrate. Stay cool. Hey, you still keeping up with me?
Yep.
Good, that's it. Those folks sure don't seem to like us very much.
This is so intense. My senses are sharp as knives right now. Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
In many air battles long ago, my young aviator.
Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too
Alrighty.
busy to check my 6 right now. The cliff faces are blowing right by the canopy.
Time for some Ace Combat, Ace Combat.
We're diving into that cave now. You all ready for this?
Yep.
Sorry, of course you are. I guess that question was a little silly.
Pop's flying real low.
His flying is incredible!
You guys okay back there?
There's no way I can fly like that.
You guys alright
Can't
back
even
there?
blink. My eyes are drying up.
Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers.
Where are they? They're so far behind. Woof. Yep, I agree. I agree, Kirk. Way to keep the morale up.
Pops is the only guy we can rely on right now. I can barely keep up with him.
Alrighty.
I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane.
Blech. The old PlayStation 1 games. Or PlayStation 2 games, sorry. Fucking pitch and yaw controls are just a little sensitive.
Now we're going into that cave?
Is it still here? Yep. Alrighty. Time for the real Ace Combat part of the game. I thought I was gonna hit that crane.
It's pitch black!
Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness. This is unreal! It's insane!
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through.
How can you fly like that? That's not human!
Hey, easy. You're giving me way too much credit.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
Nah, stay high.
Keep a wide field of vision.
Don't be a wuss.
Right, that's it. I knew you could do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
The exit! The light's blinding me!
You guys shouldn't be able to see the exit yet.
This is Edge. Are we still being pursued?
Yep.
I'm not picking up anything from here, but it's true. We still have to stay alert.
Wee.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again.
There they are again!
This is Swordsman. I just found them.
Oh.
So now I just shoot him down?
Exactly. He's not really our enemy.
Yeah, I'll shoot him down. I got your 6 now.
It's a signal like, trust me, bail out. He wants us to bail out?
What say we trust him then? Jeanette, you first. Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1. Tracked on radar. Kill confirmed. Just one left. This is Pix. I do not see any floating debris in the water. Image faded from radar. All planes destroyed. You'd better give me a medal for this later.
That was such a cool sequence. I love that mission.
This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
Returning the favor. Good boy, Sea Goblin.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
Kill rate, Hawk. Alright, there we go. Welcome to Act 3.
Captain Anderson, the man who commanded the aircraft carrier Kestrel and kept her afloat through countless battles.
Nah, I'm just a guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
Good man, Anderson.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
Oh, hey, it's an Ace Combat reference.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned the mission of dropping a nuclear weapon on a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war, and he never got promoted once. In my country, there was a group called the Gray Men, unlikely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harling, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda, that's capable of intercepting all forms of communications. Recently, it picked up a secret message transmitted in Belkan. That, Colonel, is why I called all of you here.
All this intense flying's tough on an old body. From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what'll we do about planes?
We've captured a ship trying to smuggle aircraft from a South Belkan company into Yuktobania.
How convenient.
Plenty of planes to choose from.
How extremely convenient, and yet I still have to buy those, by the way.
All right. If there aren't any objections, then I'll take command of this air operation.
There we go. And
Launching a
new
rescue
briefing
operation
music.
for the president of Osea within the Principality
slaps.
of Belka. The communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Osea. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad.
It's
It
a
will
bop.
station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and
It's
in
a
the
bop.
castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces. Choose an aircraft for the mission from the Kestrel's carrier jets and prepare to launch.
Alright. Yep, none of those. Oh man, you guys want to fly a hawk? Make the worst decision possible. Just fly a hawk. I do want some 22s. I will not lie. I want some 22s. Alright, so... yeah, it's time to release the kid. I could just use it for a little bit. Yeah. I'll choose the kid. Actually, can I choose the kid? Not available. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll choose the 35.
Choose my plane.
Right, it's only carrier aircraft right now, isn't it?
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
You can keep your plane. Alright, we'll do two 35s and two Tomcats.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this formation?
Yep.
Dog, launch.
Unfortunately, we can't release the kid just yet. Carrier capability only. I think this is like the only time you do it.
Raising pressure, 70, 80.
And it's literally, I think, just because of this sequence.
32, confirm, roger.
Unfortunately, the kid skips leg day, so he can't carry or launch. Or he can launch, but he can't land.
Fighters launch! Flight deck to all flight crews! Hurry up! We've got more coming! This is the flight deck. Roger that, sir. Takeoff complete. Next craft, begin takeoff procedure.
Considering how little the public knew of the F-35 at this point, supposedly this cockpit is actually kinda accurate as shit. Well, accurate in air quotes. You know.
Raising pressure, 80, 90, we're in the green zone. Check catapults. Raise the barriers.
It's accurate to what we think is probably accurate. Being a 5th gen fighter. Alright. Launch afterburner. Meow, catapult. Can I? Oh yeah, jeez.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Kind of a neat mission. It's gonna be nice to hear his voice again.
6 o'clock. It's good to be flying with you, sir.
It's been a long time since I've flown in formation.
Back in the first battle after the war began, Chopper, that is, Captain Davenport, told me you yelled at him for getting in your way. I was still sitting reserve back then.
Do you read me? You guys should have sight of the castle by now. Sea Goblins going to descend for an insertion. So can you take out the air defense batteries for them?
Yep.
Take your time and be thorough. You don't want
Holy shit, Edge.
This is Sea Goblin. Is Captain Nagase there?
Yeah. Your team rescued me from that mountain in the snowstorm.
That helicopter ride was pretty comfy. Hey, you ever want to transfer here? Let me know. Hey, what happened to that motor mouth? He's real quiet today.
He's not here.
We'll be meeting the president himself. Make sure you look sharp.
All anti-aircraft fire suppressed.
And get the gunboat. You always take out the gunboat.
Protecting the helicopter and infiltration forces.
Nixie, you guys drop first and take up an overwatch position of the area.
It's a dismal castle standing over a lifeless land.
Yeah.
Boy, what a dreary place.
Nuclear fallout was not nice at this place.
Deployed to a tropical island for a change.
This is what the end of the world must look like. Even the air over these lands is heavy from the memories of Belka.
Those are the scars left
Gunboat.
behind when 7 Balkan towns evaporated. Nothing's moving down there. It's like the earth itself is dead.
Gunboat.
I can almost see the bad vibes circling around that castle.
The bad
I was
vibes.
surprised after witnessing 7 nuclear explosions.
Man. The bad vibes. No good vibes here. Only bad vibes. Edge, you need to chill. Disperse. Jesus. Actually, no. No, you guys can stay close.
Hey, we got a line back here. Hurry up and jump.
Hurry up and get going before I start shooting somebody.
An enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements.
Roger. Intercept the reinforcements and keep them from getting to the fight. I'm counting on you.
Enemy tanks also emerging from the castle. Should we split up?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Roger. Dispersing to eliminate the enemy.
This is Kryptonite. Proceed with infiltration of the castle.
I'll support the invasion effort at the castle.
Such a nice piece of music. A lot of chromatics in it.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Get a gun kill on the gunboat. It's appropriate. Because I need money. I'm taking out the gunboat every single time I can. I will take any kind of scrap for cash right now. I have planes to buy. Well, that's not right. Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Teach them that it's only polite to respond in kind.
Yeah, sure, why not?
The enemy's probably detected them by now. They'll begin a counterattack soon.
Engaging enemy in the castle. They've got armored troops too.
You know what, no.
Damn it, we can't hit it.
The tanks are firing at the Marines.
I've got multiple hits on my radar. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Fighter jets? I'll tell me they got their own fighter jets too.
That's affirmative. They're definitely fighters.
Guess they use the money from Osia and Yuktavania to supply their own forces. Just protect that helicopter. Hey, fighter jets? Where are they hiding those? We don't stand a chance against them. Hey, time for you guys to step in.
Box 2, box 2.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. Captain Snow, requesting support.
Roger. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, this is when they bring out the Burkitts.
Just trying to get them off my tail. Call for reinforcements. They're gonna get away. Who are those pilots? From what I'm hearing on the radio, it seems like they're in trouble. That's because all you're hearing is radio transmissions from our side. By the way,
Yeah, you gotta switch to open channel. Yeah, they're fine.
keep that thing safe until we get back with the president. That's his limousine.
Just until he gets back. So whenever he's on the helicopter, I can stop caring, right?
Fire back. You can't stay down forever.
We got flares falling from the ceiling. Damn it! Is the president still safe?
Where did you bastards fly over from?
Box 2. Missile hit.
Damn it! We can't provide any cover for them from here.
Launching. Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Be careful. Your bullets will ricochet off the walls.
This is the interior of the castle made of metal, like a submarine.
If we don't defeat the enemy, our forces inside the castle will be in danger.
Damn it! This is it. Fighter on our tail. It's over.
Calm down, man. This one's on your side.
Yep.
Make sure we can pick them up the moment we get the signal.
Grim, you all right?
I'm fine. I got this area covered.
I can't tell who's got the upper hand from here. Are you sure they're all right? We just gotta trust them and wait. That's part of the job.
Box 2! Box 2! Target hit.
Jeez, the gunfight was just a banquet table between us. What, they didn't prepare any dinner for us?
I didn't like that.
Lure them up to higher altitude.
Watch your surroundings. Keep an eye on your blind spot.
I can see muzzle flashes from the window. At this close range, we do better using spears instead of guns.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed. We have to lure them over here. We can't let them go after the helicopter. Box 2.
Look out! We're being attacked through the skylight.
Enemy tank
I would like to
destroyed.
target the tank, please.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
Box 2! Box 2! Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
You gotta do something before they take any more damage.
We've broken into the command post. This is
Oh, I'm sorry. Are they taking damage? My bad.
Whatever you do, don't shoot the president by accident.
Hmm.
Protect this area any longer. Waiting orders. Hurry. The enemy's gonna start using desperate measures soon.
Don't shoot the president by accident.
We can't blow this wall with the explosives we brought with us.
That sounds,
Enemy fire from multiple positions in the castle. We're pinned down over here. Break down part of the wall for us.
Where's the president?
He's right here beside me.
Roger.
We're going to destroy the wall and get the infiltration team out of there. Got it? The area to be destroyed is displayed on your HUD. Aim carefully.
Can I shoots it? I can has shoots the wall.
Get him back to the rear.
Got it.
They take you down. Keep pulling that trigger. That almost fell on top.
About smacked into the castle, but I got it. Oh shit. Oh hey.
Get all our remaining teams over there now.
I forget. Like, it's just all of the experimental aircraft.
Come on. Get us out of here in one piece. Your tail. Nice kill, Captain.
Fox 2.
Stealth fighter that actually, or stealth fighter versus experimental stealth air dominance fighter that never made it.
We'll cover you.
Because the kid was just better.
Get the wounded on board first. Don't worry about us. Just take care of the president. The president's strapped in. We didn't leave anything behind, right? Hurry up and leave the area. The enemy's gonna be here any moment.
Fox 2!
Wait a
Fox
minute.
2! Target hit. Alright!
Hurry, it's getting away. I can't attack it. The escorts are in the way. We have the president in our sights. Do something.
Sea Goblin, we'll take on the enemy planes.
We're defenseless in the air. We're counting on you. Is that you? The lady with a pretty voice. Are you there too? What the? The sky's swarming with enemy planes. Leave the bandits to our fighters. Just keep flying. So Anderson's realized what's going on behind the scenes too, right? Just a little bit more. We're almost through. Oh, I'm fine. Let me take a look at that wounded soldier. I'm all right. Take care of him first. The captain is out of missiles.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Amazing as always, Captain.
Take out a SAM site with guns. And shit's World War II. Shit.
Sam, confirm destroyed.
I don't like doing that.
Come on, get there. We managed to make it out of there. Mission accomplished.
They see it as too Ocean.
I appreciate your efforts.
Actually, is the YF-23 a Belkin aircraft in the lore? I think about it.
I thought so. Looks like I owe you another one.
Why do I still have a missile? Why is it still being tracked by a missile after the fucking mission's over?
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land.
What is that sound? What is that sound? That better not continue to play.
Mission accomplished. President Harlan
I'm not
was
gonna.
safely retrieved.
I'm not even gonna attempt
The
to land
president
with
is
that
showing
fucking
some
going
signs
off.
of fatigue, but in
Shit,
general,
that's
his
annoying.
condition is good.
Emulator troubles. Only used by Wizard Squadron. Okay.
When we got word of the president's return and ran up to the bridge, he was smiling and chatting with Pops and Captain Anderson.
There's the theme again.
Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 Ground Zero craters right out his window. which served as the border between the two countries of North and South Belka. In the end, the Osean army couldn't take the Yuktobanian capital, and the war began to bog down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osea and Yuktobania, there can be no sweeter revenge. They had created the hatred between the two countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands. The intelligence vessel continued to intercept the Yuktobanian army's communications. One message from Air Force Traffic Control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The president had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections. Huh. This is from the first time I won, and here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
That is such an ass pull.
A location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the president's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed.
Of course, actually, no, I say that. I've never been a president. I don't know if, like, the number of votes you won is actually something you put to memory. To be completely fair. I guess that's just a plot point that, like, only a select few people that'll probably never experience this game would ever actually be able to relate to. Solitaire. Is this the...
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex.
This one.
After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
We'll start the mission. Guys, I think it's time we let the kid have a warm-up. Do some recon.
Rosgrease, launch!
Realistically, I would just be able to fly straight there and straight back. And just never be detected. But, you know.
Blaze, how you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles, and fly to the east.
Yep.
The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see it for yourself?
Yep.
Keep your altitude low and slip past the radar to go in. This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed. So unfortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar. Sorry. Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it?
Yep.
Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area
Don't mind me, just the Mach 2 Bumblebee. Whizzing around. Gonna go take me some pictures. You know, kid's gotta update his, gotta update the gram every once in a while. Not sure who decided to give the kid a camera and an Instagram account, but, you know, here we are. Yep. So I think I chose the harder route.
Alright, you've arrived over the target area. Cancel radio silence. I'm monitoring your status with a low-resolution camera. Something's being moved from the mine entrance to that transport plane. Okay. Let's get a photo with the mine entrance and the transport plane in the frame. The camera's triggered by the missile launch button. Press it to take a picture.
Oh, right. Alright, and we just go over here. Boy, the radar just does some real fucky shit. We'll do a dish.
Photo received. I want the mine entrance and the transport plane in the same frame for evidence. Let's try again.
Come on, kid. Hold the camera steady.
Photo received.
Does that count?
I see some 8492nd Squadron members. And some planes with the Yuktobanian Air Force mark on them. The Belkans are sending aggressors posing as allies over to Yuktobani as well. Alright, let's get a shot of both countries' emblems next to each other for evidence.
Yeah.
Now before the two planes take off, capture both of them in one shot.
Got him.
Okay, you won't have many chances to take this photo, so concentrate. Photo received. This is just the evidence we need. Nice work. They're coming up after you. Shake them off and return home. Make sure you come back through the return line, all right? By the way, Blaze, on the way back, you don't have to worry about the enemy radar network. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know, Pops. Be alright.
Don't wander off. Don't forget that you're unarmed.
No, I can take him. I can take him. Put a bayonet on the nose of my plane. I can take him. The funniest part is, with the HLC lore, that would actually be something the kid would try and do.
Did you see that? I've never seen anyone climb like that. Yeah, those guys are something else. Good work. Need to let Thompson.
I knew you'd get back in one piece.
The enemy's withdrawing. Our mission is a success. Blaze, begin landing checks. You're cleared to land.
Oh good, the sound's gone. We're coming hot.
3 miles to touchdown. 2 miles to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Yeah, I'm fine. Air brakes. They're wonderful. Thank you.
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success. The images taken clearly show aircraft from the Yuktobanian Aggressor Squadron parked next to planes from the mysterious 8492nd Squadron. We will continue to analyze the photographs you took.
So we let the kid stretch his legs. And then we're going to ground him again. Because I'm pretty sure this is mostly an air-to-ground mission.
Analysis of the surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the two aggressor squadrons in Osea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
What is the multi-target? I mean, obviously that is, but, you know. Yeah, give me an A10. Sure. I'll take an A10 and then we'll put Nagase and the kid. Just so we can have, you know, one plane.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
Captain, which plane should I use?
Are we launching in this
Yeah,
formation?
that'll work.
Rosgrease, launch!
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff.
Wow, that was a Dutch angle for no reason. Meow.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Yeah, the A10 can definitely do that in real life. Trust me. Trust me, bro. You ready for some Bert? Actually, does this game doesn't accurately represent the A10's Bert, does it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it does.
Worry about any radar, right, Captain?
Blaze, Archer, don't get too cocky.
I can't believe the captain flew around this place all by himself. Just thinking about those nukes that are buried up ahead gives me the goosebumps.
Those nukes are exactly why the Belkans have lowered themselves to sneaking around, pitting two countries against each other. You give a man enough weapons, he'll start to think he's more powerful than he really is. Of course, it's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own cities.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate.
Bert.
I won't let it happen.
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you,
Bonk.
Yep, it's a great feeling to know that you can count on each other. They're carrying an emblem I've never seen before. Enemy plane spotted. All units prepare for air-to-air combat. Roger, Meteor 2. I see them over here too.
Kind of reminiscent of the AC4 mission. You're just in the jungle kind of area.
To tell you the truth, the thought of nuclear weapons just terrifies me. Do you think they've already carried out nuclear weapons?
Blaze, it's too soon to give up. There may still be something we can do.
Oh, they probably have already. You know, they're in space now. Coming back to beat your asses now.
I've never liked being in Belgian land like this. The air just feels heavier around here.
More enemy planes approaching the storage facility.
Oh shit. Shit. Okay, we're fine. It would be in the A-10 when I do this, in the slowest fucking plane.
Now I'm thinking too much. I gotta get a grip on myself.
Oh, I wasn't alone. I was with the kid. Nice.
We'll stop them here.
The enemy's mirroring our movements.
Don't take your eyes off the target. Watch after your allies, too.
Hey, gunboat. My gun's better. Oh, jeez. Casually falling out of the sky. Are you still... There. An attacker versus a fighter. Let's do it. Attacker wins.
Roger.
What are you doing? What is it doing way up there? Where are you going?
The enemy's right in front of us. We're almost there.
already gone.
They must have already taken away some of the nukes.
Maybe we were too late. Let's destroy the mine entrance anyway.
You see that rock bed
Told
above the
you.
entrance? Shoot it back.
I probably won't be able to bring it down in one shot. Keep on attacking until it crumbles.
Understand?
And I'm gonna make this easier on myself.
The bedrock looks to be very thick. Focus your attacks and keep at it. The planes have black bodies, origin unknown. These guys managed to shake off the Grabot planes. Be careful. They're aiming at the bedrock. Are they trying to make it collapse? Don't worry. The Grabot flight has already airlifted the cargo.
So the nuclear weapons have been lying here dormant for 15 years.
There's black planes up there. Be careful. Did the Grabot guys manage to leave the area?
Captain, I'll fire on the rock bed up above.
The nukes won't blow up if we shoot them, right?
That's not how nukes work.
Even I remember the horror. Those nuclear explosions 15 years ago. How can they still do this?
I can't imagine why the Belkans are protecting this place.
I guess Belka isn't a
I think about it. Is Snow in Zero? Like, do they give him a little cameo?
to be brooding over that right now. They've got a mission to carry out.
Or is it just Pops and Bartlett?
Are the nukes still inside that mine?
They gotta be.
Like I said, I played Zero once.
To protect it.
Or like, I've played it a decent amount, but I don't go back to it as much.
Just repel their attacks. Evacuate all personnel. This place is history. Retreat. Roger. Retreat.
Seems like it's pissing me off.
Where did they take the nukes they brought out of there?
We'll take care of that later. Right now, we have to seal off that nest of nukes.
Bandit shot down! Edge, Fox 2!
Hey guys, attack. Special weapons, but attack.
AA guns. Climb. Gain altitude.
Here they come.
There we go.
Split up and take care of them.
Rock bed destroyed. That cave will never be opened again.
We finally sealed in those nukes.
But there are more Belka nukes out there.
Alrighty.
Mission accomplished. Thanks to
I believe it is time for one of the first of that mission.
Nukes have been removed as a threat.
Well, the second of that mission. The first that mission was the first mission we started today's stream with.
Sealed in the mine shaft will never be deployed.
Anyway. So I believe it's the canyon mission next. I think it's the canyon mission. Ghosts of Rosgrees. I think. And if it's that one,
We've intercepted another mysterious radio transmission.
I said I would do it
This
with
time it specifies a location within Yuktobania. It's
with
probably,
the
well, this is just a hunch on my part.
with
but I
with
bet that's where the nuclear weapons sent into Yuktobania
oh my god, with the
is
Tomcats.
located.
There we go. The
There's another
F-14s.
set of numbers.
I would
This
go
time
ahead
it's
and
a
do that
radio
mission
frequency.
with
Your
the
next mission
cannon
is a
plane,
reconnaissance flight above a canyon in the northern highlands of Yuktobania. The place described
which gets to be really fun for me because I don't fly the Tomcat a whole
The
lot.
islands are completely covered by the Yuktobania air defense system, so the only safe place to fly is within the canyon itself. Fly down the canyon and reach the target area. Once you're there, set your radio channel to the directed frequency and begin gathering information. You may be engaged by local Yuktobanian forces, and depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaged.
Yeah. Alright. It's time. Oh yeah, that one.
Please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
Captain, which plane should I use?
I'm not sure about this formation's air-to-ground capabilities. Do you still want to go ahead and launch?
Yep.
Rosgreaves, launch!
There we go. And choose a slow-ass air-to-air.
Oh, wow, it's true, they've come. Fighter jets. I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He said.
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system.
Yep. Alright. Let's do
A
it.
physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible. Don't you think so?
Nah.
Well, sure, maybe you're all right, but...
It's pitch black.
Yeah.
Give me a night scope. Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
Bonk.
if all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
Yeah, that's definitely all they have. Ignore the fact that I was just locked onto with a missile like 5 minutes ago.
I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay?
Yeah.
That's great. We better do our best too.
Captain, if you climb too high, you'll be an easy target for missiles.
He? Someone who knows us? Could it be?
Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here.
I just need to follow the canyon.
Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to. I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident.
It's powering up the trigger circuit.
Uh-oh.
What? You mean it's gonna...
Oh, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Okay.
Okay.
This thing we set up not going to be a tablet.
They raid this room. It's all over for us.
Don't rush. HQ to area access schools report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty.
don't think... Stand back, I'm cutting the wires. You don't want to get caught in the nuclear explosion. Oh, shit. Whoops. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Challenge run. Alright, for hear this a lot. I'm an air-to-air fighter. Doing air-to-ground shit.
We received...
Yeah, we got it.
A physics graduate student from Yuki Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
Come on, Tomcat. You can do it. Tomcat-san.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible. Don't you think so? Well, sure, maybe you're all right, but... If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
Watch your altitude. You'll have missiles all over you. Hey, you're hit. Is your jet still flyable?
Shouldn't even try to take out the other fighter jets.
I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to.
Someone who knows us? Could it be?
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best. Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here.
I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best too.
It's pitch black. Give me a night scope. Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap.
Blaze, watch your altitude.
Yep, that's damage. That's damage. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of those games, right, where, you know, there's no mid-mission checkpoints. So, I'm really just making the second half of the mission harder on me.
This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush. The ceiling just collapsed. The passageway is blocked. I missed. This is Variac 2. Our squads are being cut off from each other. HQ to all Variac squads. Report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty. There they are! They're shooting and running inside!
Come the fuck on, man. It's gonna be very difficult without any kind of chaff or shit. I'll keep trying.
Wow, it's true, they've come. Fighter jets. I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
I know the situation.
A physics graduate student from Yuki Central University
Try to go as fast as I can, destroy all the targets.
bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? Well, sure, maybe you're all right, but...
Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
Up.
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on.
Someone who knows us? Could it be?
I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay?
Sure.
That's great. We better do our best too.
I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident. It's pitch black. Give me a night scope. HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap.
It's powering up the trigger circuit! What?
Go this way.
Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Oh, okay. Phew.
There's that one.
This thing won't be set off by an
Why
enemy
did it
attack
not
noise.
target the closest thing?
If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
Like, I hope that missed target doesn't make me fail the mission.
The ceiling just collapsed. The passageway is blocked. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there? There's no place to hide, no? There they are! They're shooting and running inside! Are they trying to take us all out in the explosion? This is very acute. Our squads are being cut off from each other. HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet.
This way. Really? I couldn't do anything about that.
Wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got. You target. Damn, he's fast.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
That's reassuring.
Sure you're okay?
Sure, I'll have it all figured out. In theory, anyway.
Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop! Hey, what's going on? Answer me!
We're okay. We caught it just in time. Phew.
Look, stop scaring us like that, okay?
We've got to do it. We can't afford not to.
Stay calm. You can do it. Heads up! Enemy radar is tracking you! Finally shook it off.
HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. We found some garbage inside the cave.
to go take out that last target.
Protective film's been torn off. Watch out for
There
short
they are.
circuits. Be careful what you got. Are you sure that's the correct wire?
They have to be insane to fly here. They'll be shot down for sure. Stay in contact. Be sure to move as a unit.
Alright. Can I go... I can't actually go that way if I'm going.
How close are the enemy forces?
We're holding them off. You just stay focused on your task.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Off near 2.
This is off near 1. I said that's what I heard. The ghosts of the demons of Rosdries.
The ghosts of the demons.
They all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Didn't the guys from Grabok tell you that? We'll find out if they're ghosts or not when we take them on in combat.
Boy.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are Belkin aces.
Near fighters. So they're the Yuki aggressors?
Yep.
Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals.
Near Squadron. Flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous. Up near 1 to all planes. No obstacles to our flight observed.
Gotcha.
Didn't you hear me? Turn back! This isn't like those guys. What's keeping them? So there really is someone out there that can give Ognier a hard time, huh?
Haha, gotcha. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go.
Whoever they are your typical pilots, that's for sure. Look, the enemy's really
shit.
down Ognier. There's only one squadron I know that can shoot down Ognier. I was just thinking the same thing. Rosgrease.
Get back here.
These guys
Sons
are
of bitches.
just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys.
Monk.
You're the demons of Rosgrease.
Yeah, sure.
Then we're going to turn this place into a demon's graveyard.
Oh, edgy.
Our captain's really good. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Our captain's really good. Sure.
They've lost so many planes and they still keep coming.
Yeah, shit. Shit. Flustered. I'm flustered.
We're this close to
Shit.
crashing into the valley.
Blaze, you're going to have missiles flying at you. Reduce your altitude and descend into the canyon.
Okay. Okay. We're alright.
Dangerous flying here.
We're okay.
Over a helicopter. You're gonna crash into each other flying that fast.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
This is the Falcon force that's mixed in with the Ukes.
These guys are seasoned veterans. Don't go above the canyon. You'll be an easy target. They keep flying like that and they'll break apart in midair.
That better not hit me. That better not hit me. I'm gonna be mad. That thing freaking pitbulls me.
The enemy's flying so tightly, it's almost beautiful.
It so tightly. Excuse me, there's one.
Is this how Belkin pilots fly?
I've never seen
Like maniacs? Yes.
like these before. They're right behind you.
Gotcha.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, there we go. 3 tries later. We're good to go.
Near fighters shot down. Looks like the
Oh, I did
enemy
it.
forces bugged out on us too.
That is the only time I'm going to do that. I will not be flying the time cap for the rest of the game.
Did you fend off the enemy forces for us?
For now.
We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised, but our ship? It's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Oh, we get it.
Perfectly.
Man, it's weird to think that, like, 3 o'clock and I've only been going for 2 hours. But, starting at 1 o'clock has been actually a really good decision for me. It was nice actually being able to eat lunch for once. Or eat lunch and not just be munching into the microphone like I did Sunday.
Mission
Whoops.
accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical damage we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance.
Man, I wonder who's organizing this. Oh, right, this fucking mission. This mission's kind of weird.
The intelligence vessel Andromeda
Alright, it's time to
has
actually
picked up
release the kid.
another encrypted transmission in Belgium. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Oktyabrsk to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arkbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arkbird. In order for the Arkbird to attack the city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arkbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
By the way, it's completely all air to air, so I'm buying 2 more F-22s. I just realized I didn't use the Tomcat enough this mission or this playthrough to actually get the Bombcat. That's weird.
Captain,
22.
please choose my plane.
22.
Please choose a plane for me to pilot.
22.
Which plane should I use?
22.
Launching in this form.
Yep.
Launch.
Dude, the black 22s look so cool.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
Blaze is in his edgy period, as you can see from the black jet. Maybe some high altitude shit. This is a very big map. Damn.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird!
Here it is.
Listen something.
It was an escape capsule. Adler to Unsung. It got away. The Ocean astronaut? Yeah, it's alright. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer.
Bitch.
Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? No, there is definitely something wrong with it. Its altitude is dropping as well.
Yeah, that's what we want.
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders. Roger, I'll take care of it.
Hello, Arcbird.
Edge, Fox 2! Adler to Unsung, we're under attack!
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Bogles. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yep.
Roger, dispersing.
Shots to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
Oh, we're seeing a whole lot of these in the future.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine emitter is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arcbird. Are you sure about this?
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
Alright, suddenly you're a whole lot more maneuverable. Where's the Arcbird? Going the wrong way.
Thrust increasing.
The Arcbird's ascending again!
Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuverability.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They flew like machines too, but these are even worse. Roger, let me show you what a carrier pilot can do.
Blaze, watch your special weapons reserves.
We're running out of time. We can't let this thing escape the battle zone.
I heard Omnier was destroyed by those guys.
Don't worry. The Arcbird is invincible.
If the Rosgreaves manage to shoot us down.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
Faster! We can't let it get away!
That dude's in 7, isn't it? Isn't he? Ah, shit. Well,
Turn around and go back.
Let's put the Rosgreaves in their place. They're like flies trying to take on a dragon.
well, there's that.
Rocket boosters destroyed!
I think this is a mission fail.
Adler, you are...
Yep, there it goes. Damn it.
Do it. Got away.
Well, come on. Alright, let's try that again.
We were so close. I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey.
And of course, the mission that really I don't think is that hard at all is gonna give me shit.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders. Roger. Concentrating fire towards the front. Edge, Fox 2!
Adelaide Shansei, we're under attack!
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgraves. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkins modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yep.
Roger, dispersing.
Shansei to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it.
Holy
I used
shit.
to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arcbird. Are you sure about this?
With peace again, the president will build another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Thrust increasing.
The Arcbird's ascending again!
I heard Omnia was destroyed by those guys.
Don't worry. The Arcbird is invincible.
The Rosgraves should manage to shoot us down.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it. Those unmanned craft have inhuman
There you go.
maneuverability.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They flew like machines too, but these are even worse.
Rocket boosters destroyed!
Damn it, we're falling again.
Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right?
I know.
There we go.
Give my Ocean territory and set off the nuke.
Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. We're running out of time. We can't let this thing escape the battle zone.
It changed bearings. It's heading south now.
What are they thinking?
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine. Destroy the engine on its back. I think they've made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread war this far. Can you believe it, Blaze? The fruit of their
Oh,
deep
man.
hatred. But it's still hard to swallow.
Our cause will live on, to be taken up by others that follow. Ready all cannons. We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the Rosgraves down with us.
It's still got some tricks up its sleeve. Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over. Combined cycle engine destroyed.
Oh, I'm in bad shape. I'm in very bad shape.
Backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Arcbird still descending.
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time?
Yes.
Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it.
Look at that smoke. It's in its death throes.
It's barely holding itself together. A terrible sight.
Now it's just an ordinary, oversized plane.
What?
The Artbird's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit.
What happened? Hang on just a minute. What the fuck was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who's on my right? Swordsman, you ass!
I feel like the Belkins are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
Still, Blaze, we can't now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
Fuck off. Snow. We were at the end of that. I literally had to take out one more engine.
Yeah. It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird. It just joined.
That blows.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change.
So what happened was, Snow was locked by a missile. He flew past me, and the missile hit me.
And now she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
Okay.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
We're under attack! What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Bogles! Get rid of them!
Just launch everything. Just launch everything.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkins modified it?
Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuverability.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They feel like machines too, but these are even worse.
Shots say to Adler, do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I knew all about the Artbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints
Oh
all
shit.
the time.
Great, yep, alright. It's gonna be one of these. Alright. Sorry about this, guys. We're abusing. I'm gonna start cheating.
We were so close.
Because
I feel like the
I'm
Belkins are always one step ahead.
getting real sick of hearing this dialogue.
I know, Captain. I haven't given up either. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change.
white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position, awaiting orders.
Alrighty. Alrighty, there we go.
Roger. Concentrating fire towards the front.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. Survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Archer, roger. Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkans modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yep.
Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
It's also a one-hit kill, okay.
Are you sure about this?
I had no fucking health, fucking damage, what the hell? What's that to? That was bullshit.
Concentrating fire towards the front.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. Survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Archer, roger. Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkans modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbird. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arbird.
Motherfucker.
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
What's the save state? Fucking hotkey.
Roger. Concentrating fire towards the front.
Alright, one more fucking time. Why is this giving me shit now? Seriously, why is this giving me shit? Like, attempt 2, I had the thing beat, and then fucking somebody got me killed. And yet now I can't do it. What the fuck is going on?
Launch the Vogels. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Belkans modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbird. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arbird. Are you sure about this?
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2,
There we go.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They feel like machines too, but these are even worse.
Rocket boosters destroyed. Damn it, we're falling again.
Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right?
I know. We'll head for nearby Ocean territory and set off the nuke.
Your sacrifice will never be forgotten.
We're running out of time. We can't let this thing escape the battle zone.
It changed bearings.
What are they thinking?
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe.
The rear engine. Destroy the engine on its back. I think they've made the worst decision possible.
Come here. Come here.
It's hard to fathom their desire to spread war this far. Can you believe it, Blaze?
Nope.
You may not believe it, but it's still happening. We have to face that fact.
You can believe what you want, but it's the truth.
Taken up by others that follow. Radio cannons. We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the Ross grease down with us.
It's still got some tricks up its sleeve. Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your days in the air are over.
Archer, Fox 2!
I don't want the laser, I don't want the laser, I don't want the air-to-air missile, I don't want the air-to-air missile, I want the engine. Holy shit. Worst targeting system ever. I'm gonna die again.
Arkford will be an offering to celebrate this new beginning. Our victory is complete and undeniable.
Fox 2!
Here, we'll use some cover, guys.
We have you on radar.
Roger, Captain.
Combined cycle engine destroyed.
That thing's packed with lasers.
It's a cowardly use of force.
Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Arkford still descending.
It's still flying. Are we going to make it in time?
Yes.
Roger. It should be hurting pretty badly at this point.
What a pitiful sight.
Yes, and humans are responsible for it. It's barely holding itself together. A terrible sight.
Now it's just an ordinary oversized plane.
We're seeing this through to the end. Switch to auxiliary engines.
The Arkford's fired up its last engine.
Fighting with its last breath, huh? That thing will not quit. Impossible! Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet. It's firing from the small laser cannon at the top.
They're firing those lasers relentlessly. Look at that smoke. It's in its death throat.
We must regroup. We can still do this. Captain, bandit behind you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
You are annoying like shit. Please be enough. Thank you. There. That was obnoxious. Alright. Can chill out now.
We succeeded in halting the
Mission
Arcbird's
24.
nuclear
We
attack on the
have
city of Oktyabrsk in Yuktobania.
8 more missions to
The Arcbird
go.
crashed into the middle of the Saris Ocean after attempting to detonate the nuke.
Yep, we know. Save, please. Usually Whitebird Part 1 gives me shit. Whitebird 2 usually does not. I don't know what that was.
And soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktobania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his Marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes." The third encrypted message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Hey, it's me! Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. We found Nicanor, the leader of Yuktobania, and we broke him out of prison. This war wasn't his doing at all.
Steve Bloom, you're back.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktobania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktobania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you supported as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
Mostly air to ground, and it ends with air to air. So I want you to choose a multi-role, but I think I'll go with 22s and 35s actually.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane for... Captain, which plane should... We're launching with this formation. Roscreens,
Yep.
launch!
You sure are.
It's me. I'm okay so far, and the car's hidden under a bush. Other resistance members are hidden all over the place. I still got a bad feeling about this. We're storming the gate at 0705 hours. Keep us covered. I'm counting on you. I think there's
He's
gonna be
back.
an ambush waiting for us.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions. We anticipate stiff resistance. Provide close air support for Captain Bartlett's charge, give him aerial reconnaissance as necessary, and guide him to the airfield. The Resistance has already agreed on a time to begin operations with Captain Bartlett, so the timing of the mission cannot be changed. If you do not arrive in time, the Resistance will be suppressed by the airfield defense forces and the mission will end in failure. After arriving, the Resistance will load Prime Minister Nicanor onto a captured transport plane and Captain Bartlett will attempt to escape. You must help Captain Bartlett arrive at the airfield on time, no matter what.
Got it.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there
Yes,
someone else in
ma'am.
the car? Me? I'm Mystery Woman #1.
Swordsman engaging.
Edge engaging.
Archer, engaging.
Enemy plane shot down by Blaze. There's a fork up ahead. We have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
No.
Okay, let's take the long way around.
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and, Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Griselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug. Don't let the enemy shoot. Keep firing.
Not bad at all. Creating diversions is the first step in espionage.
It's almost dawn, but those guys are keeping the sky dark.
Roger. Let me show you what a carrier pilot can do.
We're all gonna get out of here alive together. You hear me? Escaping vehicle detected at 1 o'clock.
I'm relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car. We're busting through. Hey kid, break down the front gate for me. Oh, here they come. They're firing at us.
Nice. Now there's a real man.
Nagase, you fly like that and you're still not dead. You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I was planning to promote you to the squadron on the next evaluation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kind of shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Greetings.
And I gather that's your brightest student.
You mean kid? Well, that goes without saying.
That car's like a fighter jet blowing down the road.
Wow, they actually made it through.
Uh-oh.
There are planes with jet black coloring flying up there.
We have to keep the resistance safe.
They're coming this way again. Now what? Is this really it? Freeboy, what happened to Grail?
I don't like not being able to move in 3 dimensions. Cramps my style.
I hear
Are you
that
kidding
voice
me?
again. All that useless chatter. I missed that voice.
This road has a lot of toll booths, but we're gonna bust through all of them.
Nice kill, Captain.
Can't you wring any more speed out of this thing?
Watch where you fire. Aim carefully.
Shut up, Snow.
Stay sharp. We still got a while to go.
He hasn't changed.
Mr. B! Mr. B, please, wait!
Stay close to me if you want to survive.
Enemy kill confirmed.
Keep away from the enemy's eyes. If you can, stab him in the eyes.
Yeah, we're taking the shorter route next
I
time.
hope he doesn't make a mistake like last month.
I heard that. I'll be alright.
Fox 2.
I'm sick of all this driving. Get me up in the air already.
These guys are incredible. It's as if the Roscreens are flying up there. Have the Ocean planes penetrated this far in?
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're
next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one?
No.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut. Alright, a shortcut! I'll twist through here.
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
It's gonna get bumpy. Ladies and gentlemen, please watch your heads.
Enemy vehicles approaching checkpoint.
Hey, don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
There, up on that tower. They're shooting at us from there.
Far enough. Get as close to me as you can.
I'll try. I can just barely see them. They're like shadows.
Damn, they've got cannons. Now they pass training with that kind of aim. Get 'em, kid. We're going through a checkpoint. Keep your heads down.
Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes.
Incoming from the left, right, and from the middle. We're in the middle of a crossfire.
Tracer rounds are nothing more than pretty fireworks if they don't hit.
We're being attacked from the air, too.
AC-130.
That's quite a strategy. Busting right through the middle. That's Bartlett for you.
I'll be taking you to a better place than this for breakfast.
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
I'll play spectator here on the ground and watch you all fight.
Will they make it in time? Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up!
This will work. We got ourselves a plane.
There's a helicopter, too. They're coming. We can't fight them off with these weapons.
All right, we're starting up. Pull us out.
The searchlight's tracking us.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-the-loops, please.
I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay.
That's some great driving. He keeps doing this, and I'm gonna get an ulcer just watching them.
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Kid, you watching this? Will we be okay with the shortcut?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll bust through the shortcut. This sure is an exciting ride. Reminds me of our good old days. Kid, you took care of providing top cover.
Watch out for small arms attacks.
Please actually fucking hit the helicopters. They're just helicopters. They're not going that fast. You suck.
Captain, you're taking too many risks!
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom.
Pieces of the gate flew into the car.
Let's show your teacher what we're capable of.
Let's blow that gate apart.
We're gonna go run straight toward the checkpoint. Lay down spikes in front of the gate. That'll stop them. It's impossible. We can't get through this place.
Missile hit.
That's a tank.
Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back.
That's a tank.
okay? I don't mind all these attractions, guys, but next time pay for your own tickets.
This one, Mr. B. Use this plane.
Hey, I'll take any plane you got. Anything's better than a car.
Hasn't it been a while since Captain Bartlett flew a plane?
This platoon doesn't know when to shut up. Go on, return their fire. Thanks for the navigation, kid. That was a real thrill ride.
They stole a plane from the hangar, right out from under our nose.
What is this? Haven't seen a plane like this in ages.
It's a little dusty in here.
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister.
There we go.
We still gotta make it home, so don't relax.
Air
just yet.
superiority obtained.
Is the Prime Minister on board? I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting. Now we have an air battle?
Our work is done here. Let's head back.
Drag everyone out of that plane! Keep from damaging the base as much as possible.
All right. I'm taking off. Hello, Sky! I'm coming home!
Edge to Heartbreak 1. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys. Hey, you guys up there! It's time for some support fire!
The surveillance towers and machine gun positions are firing at us. Please destroy them.
What are you talking about?
Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad.
Really them. I saw those planes plunge into the ocean.
Oh, 8492nd.
It's them, the ghosts of Rosgrease. They were the ones that attacked the mine, too. All right, let's find out for ourselves and them. Kid, get the Grabok. Don't let a single one
Grabok.
escape.
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown.
Don't worry about me. You just concentrate on dealing with the Grabok. Maintain battle formation. Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Rosgrees. Don't make the same mistake as on here.
Oh, don't worry. I had special ammo at that point. It'll take longer to take you guys out.
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours. Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you. Lure them down to lower altitude. Behind you. Bank immediately and shake them off. Okay, I'm hitting the afterburner.
They're too fast! I can't keep them in my sights!
It's them. Pops and Captain Bartlett's nemesis.
I have the enemy in my sights.
No, you don't.
This is Heartbreak 1. I need close air support. You were just lucky. We'll decide who's better another time. We'll just wait for the next opportunity to meet again.
Look at the way the captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies.
Please just keep surprising.
Yeah, pull up and hit the air brakes. Sure.
I won't be shot down. No one's gonna take my place as Blaze's wingman.
It's like there's twice as many of them.
Yeah, nope.
Don't fall into the enemy's trap.
We outnumber them, but it doesn't feel like it.
That light's getting us in trouble. Shoot it out, will you?
The enemy still isn't giving up. They're outnumbered, but they're still coming strong.
Turning for a counterattack. I'll get them.
Got it.
Looks like you got them all. But the bastards all bailed.
guys are true fighter pilots. We'll be back. You can count on it.
That was fun.
The 84 92nd
When it's just pure air-to-air stuff, it's always so much fun.
Exact has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
Excuse me, F-35 is getting most of the kills. I killed everything. Thank you.
He had returned once more.
He had returned.
He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him. And surprisingly, he had brought one more person. A female recon major in the Yuk army. The one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war. He had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc. She told us that the disc contained the secret plans of the Belkan Grey Men. So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
It's a nice PSP disc.
The Solg, a military attack satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arkbird was reborn partly to resurrect that dreadful star. Now, even after the Arkbird was destroyed, the Space Center's mass driver is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star receiving from them?
Oh, man. Seven to go.
All hands proceed to battle.
Really, it's more like...
The enemy fleet contains 18
It's more like
ships
3
arrayed in a
big
battle
missions
formation
back to
designed
back.
block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nicanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kestrel?
Yes, Kestrel.
I am on the ocean carrier Kestrel, for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Osea. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Osea is hatred. Prime Minister Nicanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him. But Commander, that's the Prime Minister talking. Please stand down. We don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down. All vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Potomac. Open fire.
Prime Minister, please take your leave.
But...
Go to our president and get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
Sea of Chaos. Alright, first of the big three, we'll call it.
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFF info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
All anti-ship stuff, so we're actually going to take the 35 up. Don't give me the Tomcat. It auto chose the Tomcat. I don't want that thing. Give me the 35.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane.
Oh, I see why, because carrier aircraft, right. Where's the 18?
Captain, which plane should I use?
Actually, is there air-to-air in this as well?
Is this the formation you want?
Yep.
Rosgrease, launch!
It sure is.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Alright.
A group of comrades has come to our aid. Protect these brave souls. Commence battle. We are not alone.
Kestrel CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that? Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can.
Attack any ships that desert the fleet immediately.
Unbelievable! They're firing at their own ships!
I'll support the Yuki fleet coming to our side.
There are only 4 enemy planes. What a joke. You better not take any damage. Those planes, are you the Rosgrease? I knew it! This is the Yuki destroyer, Judah. It is an honor to fight alongside you. Castro, we are joining your fleet. You have my gratitude.
Look! The battle's just taking a new turn!
Someone out there understands us. I can't believe it.
Sorry, my eyes are just tearing up looking at our fleet.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Frigate 1 or 2, yeah.
Responsibility for this. Commence firing. Enemy fleet ahead. Commencing attack. Our pilots are all afraid, saying that the Rosgrease are here. What kind of an excuse is that? Tell them to hurry up and engage.
Allied fleet approaching.
Ocean ships, you mean? It's probably a waste of time, but try requesting some support.
Oh, I'm out of...
Looks like the Ocean fleet has been listening to all of our communications up to now. They're calling us traitors that joined forces with the Ukes.
There are still plenty of enemies left.
They've got an overwhelming advantage in manpower. We'll be slaughtered. It takes more than manpower to win a battle. You just watch.
Those are our allies now. Anyone who attacks them is our enemy.
Alright, fine, whatever.
Ocean ships attacking. Transmitting new IFF data. Intercept their attack. We're counting
Got
on
it.
you. Be very careful not to drop any planes on our allies.
The Ocean fleet turned over to the enemy.
My IFF is it up! They're really shooting at me!
Of course they are! They don't know us! We're supposed to be dead!
An F2?
Aren't we going to have problems, maybe?
2! Fox 2!
Missile behind you!
What'll I do? What? What?
Those planes flying above us, aren't they the Rosgrees? So you have the nerve to respond. You'll pay dearly for your crime of treason.
The captain's missile hit the target. Nice kill!
I'll take out the carrier. Sure.
Yuki to ship Cognac sunk. Enemy ship confirmed sunk. You're mine.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Hatred calls forth nothing but more hatred. And this is the result. Is there nothing we can do? The fate of human nature, huh? I certainly won't disagree.
Damn it! The black plane's on my tail.
I can feel the shockwaves all the way up here.
Enemy U fleet destroyed. We'll continue to attack the remaining enemy ships. These guys are dangerous. I'll take care of them. On your right! Right! Grim, that's yours! A missile!
Damn it.
Evading!
My threat warning won't stop going off. I don't know where the attack's coming from.
Lost contact with Luch 3!
My palms are all sweaty. Enemy planes latching onto me! I can't get into firing position!
Alright, I dodged it!
Don't shoot at us! We'll have to shoot back at you!
Calm down! Don't lose it!
This makes me sick! Damn it!
Target hit.
Ocean cruiser chivalry.
Enemy escort ships dwindling. We're almost there.
Was that a missile that just flashed by?
We can't let them crush our chance for peace.
I'm finished! They're gonna shoot me down! Calm down, Quote 3. Bank and evade.
Such a nice song.
Enemy ship confirmed sunk. Don't get lazy with your flying. This is a war zone. Down to half strength. We're wasting too much time here. What are you all doing?
Fox 2.
It's not hitting. No, it did.
Nice
Okay.
kill, Captain!
Oh boy. F-22s. This is gonna be fair.
Roger. I won't use them for now.
Yep. Thought that was gonna happen.
I'll let you cover my back.
Alright. Yeah, I took too much damage like an idiot.
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. A group of comrades has come to our aid. Protect these brave souls. Commence battle. We are not
To be fair, that was the expected result.
CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that? Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can. Attack any ships that desert the fleet immediately.
Unbelievable! They're firing at their own ships!
I'll support the Yuke fleet coming to our side.
There are only 4 enemy planes. What a joke. You better not take any damage. Those planes, are you the Rosgrees?
Yep.
I knew it! This is the Yuktobanian destroyer, Judah. It is an honor to fight alongside you. Yes, sir. We are joining your fleet. You have my gratitude. Look! The battle's just taking a new turn!
Someone out there understands us. I can't believe it.
like the Ocean Fleet has been listening to all of our communications up to now. They're calling us traitors that joined forces with the Ukes.
There are still plenty of enemies left.
We have to fight an air-to-air battle and an anti-ship battle at the same time.
What else is narrow taste combat?
When did you decide to sell out your own country? Ocean ships attacking, transmitting new IFF data. Intercept their attack.
Got it.
We're counting on you. Be very careful not to drop any planes on our allies.
The Ocean Fleet turned over to the enemy.
My IFF is in op. They're really shooting at me.
Of course they are! They don't know us! We're supposed to be dead!
Well, we're supposed to be dead. You shot us down.
Have problems maintaining a chain of command? No worries. All we gotta do is destroy the enemy in front of us.
Roger. All weapons safed up. Fox 2! Fox 2! All right! Missile hit!
The captain's plane got shot down!
Fox 2!
Sweet, actually, an actual gun kill. I don't get those. No, not me.
Bastards are playing games with us! Have you forgotten the pain we've suffered?
Edge, Fox 2!
Blaze splash one! Don't worry, I'll dodge it.
Oh, just freaking... Just die. Jesus.
This is Zenith 5. Zenith 1 was shot down by the enemy.
Fox 2! Target hit. Enemy plane shot down.
Fox 2! All right, missile hit!
Want the air gun, I want the destroyer.
Missile coming this way. Missile evaded.
Missile impact on enemy confirmed. Hatred calls forth nothing but more hatred, and this is the result. Is there nothing we can do?
Yes.
The fate of human nature, huh? I certainly won't disagree.
Where was my... Oh. That's where it was.
Get shot down here.
I was like, where was my radar lock? What was my tone? Like, you're out of missiles. Bonk. Bonk.
Blaze, that was some amazing combat flying.
Archer, Fox 2. Missile hit. One bandit down.
The captain's missile hit the target.
Swordsman, Fox 2. Missile hit.
Blaze's missile hit the target.
These guys are dangerous. I'll take care of them. Enemy Uke fleet destroyed. We'll continue to attack the remaining enemy ships.
My palms
The
are
Ocean
sweaty.
frigates. I'll be an idiot.
My threat warning won't stop going off. I don't know where the attack's coming from. Don't shoot at us. We'll have to shoot back at you.
Calm down. Don't lose it.
This makes me sick. Damn it.
Don't worry. I can evade this one. Enemy escort ships dwindling. We're almost there.
Damn it! I got one on my tail and I didn't even see it! These idiots! Can't they see that they're being used?
To be fair, they're just following orders.
We can't defeat them even with an entire squadron?
Nope.
They're not the Rosgrees, are they? Those guys are dead. They're already dead.
I can feel the shockwaves all the way up here. We can't let them
That
crush
was
our chance for
beautiful.
peace.
I love how I just ended up, like, one circle fighting with them all. And I ended up behind the whole squadron.
We can't afford to die here!
Alrighty. Last ones.
Captain, requesting your support on my 6 o'clock.
I about harpooned it.
Missile impact on enemy confirmed. Enemy ship confirmed sunk.
Ocean destroyer Iolite sunk.
Enemy ship confirmed sunk.
Ah, missile!
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ocean cruiser chivalry sunk. All enemy ships suppressed. We've won.
This is the captain of the carrier Kestrel. To all the brave souls that have survived, I congratulate you. Our journey is almost at an end, but we must not waver in our resolve to fight, to reclaim peace between the two nations. Blaze, begin carrier landing checks.
You know what? We'll actually do it. We'll do it this time. I don't have an obnoxious, like, siren going off. So we're almost at the end of the game, folks.
3 miles to touchdown.
Also, why are you... Captain Anderson...
Too fast. Slow down.
Captain Anderson, why are you,
You're on the money.
Why are you... the one giving the commands?
1 mile to touchdown.
That's not how you're supposed to do that.
Pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
I think,
The chaos has subsided. All Yuktobanian ships in the area, as well as all hostile
Something happened
Ocean
here.
forces, have been brought under control. A decision was made to quickly form a combined fleet of Yuktobanian and Ocean ships, with the Kestrel as its flagship.
Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, man. Jeez, 4 hours in. Aces.
We've decoded the disc that the Major brought back with her. It contained the blueprints for a mass retaliation weapon, codenamed V2.
V2.
A far more powerful weapon than the 2 tactical nukes that the Belkans used in the last war. It was never fully developed at the time, but it appears that they've secretly completed its construction in the 15 years since the war. The V2 is a MIRV missile. It can wipe out half of all the large cities in either Osea or Yuktobania. So where would they deploy it? It had to be in the Sol, which was also secretly completed and is now operational. After all, it was built to function as an orbital platform for such weapons in the first place. The Sol itself is unmanned. Now it's controlled from the ground, but we didn't know where. Then, the intelligence vessel Andromeda tracked down the origin of
Data stream
South-based
shut down.
transmissions to the Arkbird. It's in the former South Belka, a state entrusted to Ocean rule, and now called North Osea. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, a manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Osea, but in truth, he was a secret member of the Grey Men. Under the guise of their experimental facility, they are actually digging a gigantic tunnel under the mountain range that runs along the border dividing North and South Belka. Their ultimate goal is to reunite the 2 Belkas. And in that tunnel,
The Kestrel just took a missile hit. Enemy unknown. We can't identify it in time. Additional missile approaching. Rosgrees, launch immediately and gain altitude to escape.
It's time. No, I have 4 of these. Okay. No, well, hang on. That's not what I need to do. This is gonna be really funny, I think, because I think I can jump. Launches an aircraft, so go ahead and pick the best plane we got in here.
Pick whatever you want. We'll catapult it into the sky. We're gonna get you up there no matter what, alright?
Man. Select your aircraft.
Captain, please choose my plane.
Captain, please choose a plane for me to pilot.
And it just lets you choose whatever you want.
Captain, which plane should I use?
And F-23. We're going stealth. We're going 5th gen. The 5th gen will save the world, boys. Yep. This is also the last time you get to choose your planes, by the way. And that's why I chose air-to-air and air-to-ground aircraft. I don't get to choose my aircraft for the next missions.
10 seconds to impact. Counter with artillery barrage. We can't hit all of them. Brace for impact. Starboard side flood. Damage control. We've been hit by 2 sub-launch missiles. The ship's listing.
Launch them out.
We can't. The ship's listing heavily to starboard. We're sinking fast.
Continue with the launch.
What?
Take them up. Hurry up with the catapult. Just concentrate on launching them. All hands not conducting aircraft launch. Abandon ship immediately.
We're getting you guys into the air.
Oh, look at that. We're listing, too. Man, F-22 launching from a carrier. That's some shit.
Launch confirmed. Catapult crew will now evacuate the ship.
Yeah, fuck you.
He's gone.
I've lost time and time again. But now, I finally won.
Huh?
Look, we launched them off safely. There's my victory. As long as they're in the air, I haven't lost. And I know they'll succeed. Yeah.
Hopefully I got enough fuel to make it.
The captain was humming a tune. The same song I heard from the anti-war audience in the stadium. He was the one playing that record in the middle of a sea battle.
This is President Harlan of the Osean Federation. Attention, all Osean and Yuktobanian officers and soldiers currently on the battlefield. Let us put down our guns and come out of the trenches. The Osean capital of Alred has been freed of the people who took advantage of my absence to usurp control of the country. Once robbed of my freedom and of my ability to do the right thing, I now stand again under the light of the golden sun. And I do so with the Honorable Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor by my side. We have resolved our terrible and unfortunate misunderstandings, and the war is now over.
This is Prime Minister Nicanor, head of government for the Union of Yuktobanian Republics. Attention all officers and soldiers of Osea and Yuktobania currently on the battlefield. Please watch as President Harling and I stand shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand. President Harling's words are true. The war is over, but there is one more battle that still needs to be fought.
We believe that those who have tried to stir hatred between us are now preparing a weapon that could wipe out half of all metropolitan areas in either one of our countries. Our comrades are in flight as I speak, determined to stop this plan dead in its tracks. Which country is under the threat of mass destruction? That we do not know.
However, that is no longer important. No matter which country is hit, it would be a severe blow to all of us.
So now I ask you, members of the military, if you see it in your hearts, please utilize the resources available to you and help out our brave pilots. Right now they are flying east to meet the enemy.
Here we go.
To those who still dare to hide behind the power of their hateful weapons, bring yourself before the light of peace and harmony.
Alright. This mission is very hit or miss for me.
Those are Yuk fighters. This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the president's speech.
I know, this mission is very hit or miss for me. Sometimes I can one cycle the whole thing, never get hit. Sometimes I just completely screw it up. And it sucks is because, you know, this is one of the older Ace Combat games. There's no mid-mission checkpoints.
This is the Ocean 1st Fighter Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like to help. This is the Yuktobanian 172nd Fighter Bomber Squadron. We will have Unsung too. We brought an AWACS with us.
Woohoo! An AWACS. Ace Combat 4 reference. Remember that from the last game? Remember it?
The Soul just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shansei. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
We will attack the Solg control system, located in a giant tunnel under the Voldrak Mountains. The tunnel entrance is located at the foot of the mountains, and the entire area is covered by mountains and waterways. First, an armored force will try to move in from the town to infiltrate the wharf, where the entrance to the control system is located. There are several enemy defense positions built along the path that the armored force will take, so air support will be vital for their invasion. Meanwhile, a helicopter formation will attack the control system entrance and capture the nearby area. We're also expecting the helicopters to face anti-air resistance, so we'll need support to put down enemy fire around the entrance. Your squadron's mission is to protect the armored force and clear out a landing area for the Heliborn fleet. Once both units capture the facility entrance, a special forces team will open up the shutter blocking the way inside. Go through the open entrance and destroy the Solg control system from the inside.
You heard him. Time for Ace Combat. Wouldn't be an Ace Combat game without a tunnel sequence.
For help. The warmonger is still left in both Osea and Yuktobania.
Said they'd hand over the third V1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful V2 from them. Now listen, they're gonna be sending out fighter jets.
This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to
Of course, it ends in Belka. I think we're in Belka.
Don't worry about the Yuke fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. We're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
Whoa, Hamilton's here too.
Be careful.
Hamilton.
He was trained by the Grabok aggressors.
Box 2.
Target hit! Edge Fox 2!
The advancing Osean and Yuktobanian forces have gathered in the industrial sector. It seems that once again, this area is caught up in the flames of war.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Yuktobania.
Hey, it's Steve Bloom again.
Words convinced us to change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility.
All first fighter wing units, listen up. There go the air assault choppers. We're going in too. There's an empty tank battery up ahead.
Music is the Rosgears theme. Or the Rosgears motif. I mean, it's everywhere in the game, but yeah.
Let's ask the ground forces to retrieve them later.
Wow, that did not destroy it. 3 missiles.
Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard.
Alright, there it is. Lock, load, and stand by.
That nuke is ours, you dirty Osean vultures. This is Osean territory now. We're not letting the Ukes have their way.
The guys that aligned with the village are biting at each other. Look at them, like a bunch of dogs from hell.
Damn it. Looks like what we did open the gates of hell. How could we have come to this? It's them. They dragged us all into this. Dog ghosts. The ghosts of Rosgears.
Freeman, you are munching so much scenery.
Get those bastards.
I kind of miss the days whenever, like, he was everywhere. He has such a good villain voice. Hi, Hamilton. Come here, Hamilton.
Satellite? How can it attack from up there?
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
Hi, Hamilton. Bye, Hamilton. Oh, look at that.
Was that Blaze?
Amazing. It's just... I can't even describe it. Just unbelievable.
He's the one, no doubt. The ace of aces.
Eh.
Landing station. We'll take the facility.
On top ace, bitch.
Reinforcement has been cut off by the soldiers.
What the hell? Why don't you let me...
Facility destroyed?
Turd.
Roger. We're helpless against those blocks of light over here. We're counting on you.
Well, you can...
Referred to as the Rosgears. The Rosgears is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero.
Soldiers and officers on both sides.
We're gonna be disturbing a lot of people.
From your position and shake hands with your foreign comrades on the other side. Just as President Harding and I are doing right now.
Bonk.
Enemy position silenced. Charge. All right, now, let's
Bonk.
go.
According to the sources close to
Oh, shit.
one of the pilots is reportedly a female, but we haven't been able to confirm this yet.
The demon
back here.
We've come across a blueprint of the tunnel facility on the Major's disk. The Solg control system is in the deepest part of the tunnel. We can't touch it from the entrance. Fly into the tunnel, attack the control system in the deepest part of the complex, and escape out the tunnel exit on the opposite side. This is extremely dangerous, but there's no other way to do this. There are two central components to the control system. You must destroy them both, but you can only destroy one of them per attack run. Furthermore, the ground forces will not be able to keep the entrance shutters open for very long. There's not enough time for you to go back into the tunnel again after the first run. So, a separate plane will have to go in from the other side at the same time. We have only one chance.
And I wonder who that will be.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together.
Alright.
Unimaginable just a while ago.
Yep. Let's do it.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We've arrived at the entrance to the control facility.
Open it up.
Nice working with you. Your call sign?
C-Need 1. We'll save the introductions for later. Let's finish the mission first.
Alright, boys, here we go.
It's true. If we believe in ourselves,
We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
Here we go.
Plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky.
Listen to those drums. Sound like fucking explosions.
Stray off course and we're done for.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep moving.
enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, war dog. You're going to fly straight to your deaths.
Oh man.
The disgrace you'll never live down.
We're getting full volume Crispin Freeman, complete with all the stuff. All the phlegm.
Always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I borrow it.
I'm going to take the Belkin nuke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way. The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe.
There's a few curveballs in this. You kind of gotta watch what you're doing, like those. Everything in here has a hitbox, I do know that.
4 miles to go.
Ba-ba-ba.
Approaching target. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain.
Yeah, you guys could also attack, you know. You have missiles too. Oh shit. Oh no.
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, alright? Break right on the count of 3.
No, just be on the right side of the road. Breaking right would make me hit the wall. Get the hell away from me, Hamilton.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, you kinda gotta move a little bit for this. Just, you know. Alright, and hope you just don't get clipped by something.
This is just insane from start to finish.
Yep. But when we do finish this, it's gonna be for good.
Yep, do that. Okay. Then afterburner pretty much till the end. Because here we are. And don't do the stupid thing, get and brain yourself on that. That's a real dick move. It's a real dick move from the from the game designers. I've seen many new Ace Combat players smack right into that thing. And it is funny whenever it happens. It is completely funny whenever it happens. and then you watch him do it like 5 more times after 5 more restarts from the start of the mission. And it just becomes not funny. Alright, there's that.
Emergency transmission from Central.
That was technically 27 and 28. That's what I would consider that. Oh boy. Roll credits.
The Solg's descent was detected by our radar at 0445 hours. We believe it would program to automatically descend if control was ever cut off from the surface. We have calculated the Solg's course of descent from its previous orbit. Its estimated landing point is downtown Aured, the capital of Osea.
Of course it is.
Get to the Solg's descent point as quickly as possible and destroy it before it hits Aured. You must complete the mission and come back alive. Anything less is not acceptable. Rosgrees, we wish you the best of luck.
Very simple briefing.
Launch.
Launch. Jeez. Let's do it.
Your final sortie. It's almost kind of sad, huh?
Right? Almost kind of sad.
Right, launch preparations complete.
You guys ready to beat the game? Oh, I also just really could just casually launching from a highway. Just take off from a highway. And boop.
Good luck out there, Rosgrees.
And also, best pieces of music in the game.
This is Okanieva. Hurry to the target area. The later you get there, the less time you'll have to attack the Solg. The Solg will descend to a vulnerable altitude in 5 minutes.
Roger. I got your blind spot at 6.
The Solg is falling! We have to get to the Solg! Fast! Captain!
Blaze!
Blaze!
Yes.
Roger! Archer! Engaging!
Roger! Swordsman engaging!
Roger. Edge engaging.
Such a cool mission, though. We do have one last thing to do, though, before we actually get to take down the satellite.
4 minutes.
One last dogfight. Come on, show up.
These fighters are definitely the Rosgrees.
Blaze!
Okanieva to the coast of Rosgrees. New enemy planes on the radar. It's a double Belkin formation. Over in Grabak. We will restore the pride we had 15 years ago. It's time to settle this evil, Ravens.
8 tough enemies!
And there's 4 of them done right now, right there.
Our mission is clear.
I don't have time to be afraid! We gotta get past them!
Don't fight by yourself. Take them 2-on-1.
Captain! 2 enemy planes on your 6!
You shall fall to your deaths and lead the way to the Solg as it smashes into the earth.
Come here. Come here.
3 minutes.
Gotcha.
I never thought you would be this good.
Well, sucks to suck. Boom. Holy shit.
This is what we've been training for! Right now!
And...
Captain Chopper, if you're here,
Boom.
please look after us!
Don't think you've won this. This isn't over yet.
No, it's over.
Place destroyed.
And we beat him fast enough, so I think I'll be able to actually get the dialogue.
I see light to the east. Morning's coming.
Our night flight is over.
Night flight.
I can't wait to see it. The most beautiful sunrise ever.
And the sun will continue to rise now and forever.
2 minutes.
I just remembered. My birthday's coming up next week.
See? Aren't you glad you're still alive?
I bet my mom will be happy to see my brother come back home from Yuktobania.
You ought to go make her happy too. We're almost done here.
So good.
Captain, I want to thank you.
Captain Snow?
Flying as a wingman again. I now know how my men felt.
1 minute.
I vowed to myself that I would never lose another flight lead. And that's what's kept me flying up to now. So please, please, Blaze, let me fly as your wingman just a little while longer.
No, it's so good. It's so good. I'm giving Swordsman just the hardest time trying to keep up with me. Alright. 15 seconds. Let's do it. And I won't be doing the quick kill. I'm really bad at trying to do that. The Solg has like a cylinder, like a tunnel through it itself.
The Solg has fallen to an altitude low enough for you to attack. I know you can do this. Destroy it.
Here we go.
We gotta stop that thing, Grim!
I know!
There it is.
Captain Nagase!
Yeah! Blaze, let's go!
I've received a data link from your guy, Bobs, with the Solg's structural details. The Solg's outer shell has a rotating accelerator. The only way you can attack its core structure directly is through the gaps in this accelerator. That's bad news. This will be tough.
You could also fly through it, but I'm not doing that. I'm too bad at that. Also, Unsung War. There we go. I kind of want to let you guys hear as much of the song as possible, but remember, shoot and move. It's the shoot and move is the key.
That's the Solg's core component. You can't hit it just by firing at random.
Captain, we need you here! I'm used to desperate situations, but this one is the worst!
Watch the rotation timing and we should be able to hit it.
Up-a-da, up-a-da-ba-da. I have never died to the debris, by the way.
The enemy's laid its strongest cards against us, but no matter.
I won't let them finish us. Not here.
It's so good, man. It's so good.
We have to aim through that. This is like threading a needle.
We're still not doing enough damage to stop them, Fred.
Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
We have to stop it.
That should hit.
You can see the Solg fragments reflecting right here.
All that's left of their hatred is this thing in front of us.
There we go. Nope, that didn't count. You have to actually take out those things first so you can actually hit it. That's a miss.
Remember those craters in the Balkan mainland? Don't
Not too early. Oh, wait, weapons free.
We're gonna do this. Just believe in yourselves.
We have the hearts of
That
thousands
should hit.
backing us.
There we go.
There's so many more in front of us.
I'm not through yet. This is for all my men who fell before me.
Just a little bit more.
You do these.
Just a little more and we can stop this thing.
And destroyed.
I'm going to push ahead. Further.
I believe him.
Nope, not that one.
The captain's with us. We can do the impossible.
Yikes.
Anything built by human hands can be destroyed. This is no exception.
Damn it.
This is our
That counted.
final flight. We'll get through this.
Yep, that's not hidden. Gotcha. That's it. It's so quiet. Sheesh. Now, unfortunately, all the nuclear fallout. I wouldn't drink that water for a long time.
Razgriz reveals itself. First, as a dark
For
demon.
quite a few of you, never again.
As a demon, it uses its power to rain death upon the land. And then it dies. However, after a period of slumber, Razgriz returns. This time, as a great hero.
Fifth gen saved the world.
Don't tell me you can't hear them.
I don't remember. I don't remember if a certain song plays in the credit sequence. I'll, small squadron of fire pilots played by a key role resulting in the Pacific War and has disappeared without a trace. That squadron, in fact, the Sand Island Detachment of the Ocean Air Force, modern day tactical fighter squadron, better known as the Sand Island Squadron. Feared among Yuktobanian troops as the demons of Razgriz, the ferocity of this squadron's combat power is said to have weakened the resolve to fight among many of in the front lines. To date, very little information has been obtained regarding Sand Island Squadron itself. Last recorded accounts, reports dated in 2010, stating that all planes in the Sand Island Squadron have been shot down over the Cirrus Ocean. There are, however, numerous similarities that connect Sand Island Squadron to Demons of Razgriz. Whatever the truth may be, the ceremony of this mysterious squadron hailed both as aces and demons, at one point as ghosts. Damn it. President Harling has announced at the year 2013 Ocean Federation Council meeting in that 2020, the government will release to the public all records from the from every department pertaining to the Balkan conflict. We must let time shed light upon the truth behind this conflict. In the meantime, the world has already begun to head down a new path.
Peace has once again spread across the world. The aces of Razgriz never flew in the skies of battle again. Above the clouds, there was only a clear blue sky, no longer in need of heroes. And perhaps that's exactly what they were hoping for, all this time.
Doves. And there we go. Okay, I need to remember. The puddle of mud plays in the credits. My hand's on the mute button, in case it does. Or probably not right now. I think after this one it does. Alright, there's Ace Combat 5. Two of the holy trinity of Ace Combat down. Next up is Ace Combat 0, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm not very good at 0. I'll have to practice that one before giving that an attempt. Oh man. But this is my favorite of the Ace Combat games. Love this game. Looked fantastic for the time. The music is like, in terms of composition, it's like the best in the series. And I mean, like, that's really only like, that's not saying very much, because the rest, the whole series in general just has phenomenal music. It's like Sonic. You know, it always has good music. But this one's just really good. Well, it's at least my personal favorite. Even though the gameplay's aged, still holds up great. I gotta be honest with you, I was very surprised by the run, and how every mission that I said was gonna take me a few tries, I did first try. Thank you, Kobayashi. Thank you, Sarah, for the incredible soundtracks. But no, yeah, it's definitely aged a bit. Like, all of the PlayStation 2 Ace Combats are a little sensitive on, like, the pitch controls. And that's whenever you're turning the aircraft, you're like rotating the aircraft so you can turn. And especially if you're using modern controllers that have like really high DPI settings, you know, you'll find yourself constantly like correcting your angle a lot if you're not used to it. So I mean, a lot of the times I was like barely touching the analog stick to rotate the aircraft, like just enough. Which is not a problem I have in 7. I won't say anything about 6, because I haven't played 6 in over a decade at this point. You know, when I left the 360, I didn't replay Ace Combat 6, so when I get to that one will be interesting. I'll go back to that one completely blind, because, well, I mean, I don't remember AC6 actually being that difficult. But we'll have to wait on that. I gotta get through 0 before I get to that. Alright, that song's over. Yep. Yep, thought so. No, sir, you're not playing that song. You will not take it all away. You have no idea how much I want to just close out the stream right now with this song playing, just for like the cheesiest freaking ending to a game stream I could think of. Oh god, I gotta turn the volume down. I'm getting an earful of blurry. Alright. Guys, I will actually close the stream out from here. Because there's no ace... Or actually, I don't remember if you get like a... I don't remember if you get an ending, like, grade. For like how you did collectively. I'll wait through the credits. And I'll see. Let's see, how far into blurry are we? Oh man, we're at the solo. No, whenever like 5 years ago, I went back to all of these games and replayed them, and I completely forgot that this game had like Puddle of Mud music in it. So I was very surprised when I suddenly got an earful of "Can You Take It All Away?" Because, you know, it starts playing like the harmonics first, and I'm like, wait a minute. Like if you're watching the intro cutscene, it's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. Yep, thank you. Thank you, military contractors, for letting them use your planes. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Let me just go ahead and make a final save, then. And there are 27 missions, not, you know, not 32. Save complete. There we go. Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. That's it for that. Just gonna fade this out. I'm gonna start playing our background music because I can. Okay, guys. As I said earlier, that's another Ace Combat in the books. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for the continuation of Batman Arkham Asylum, which we will not be beating that game tomorrow. That's a long one. Until then, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you later. Goodbye.